Morning. I need to wait for a bit till it loads. No. Oh my god, really? Synchronization and stuff. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah. There's gonna be lots of conversations. And I mean lots.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. What are you so curious about? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands. Just look at you. Only just got here and you died in the line of duty. You may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp. I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time. My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime. and I want to do something with it. Very good. You know your metaphysics. This is the one life where I am MnjauTheCat, animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. MnjauTheCat led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
Okay.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. What's on your mind? Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Not exactly, but close. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse. We have that much in common. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll
thanks,
have to tell
Becca.
me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. What do you want?
Oh
Thanks
boy.
for talking. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
Well, less. And how is Spikehead? Besides the fact that, well, you should be sleeping soon.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. You too.
We still have something to tell.
Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. What a pain. Don't let her size fool
Another
you.
drama?
On the inside,
Spikehead,
Natsuki
your
stands
life
as
is full of
tall as a
drama.
mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Not before I've done some reading.
Okay.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade.
I'm gonna check up.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
What will do that be now? I have no idea, Spiker. I have no idea. Yeah, let me read what you sent. Why is that the drama? You got sick. You need rest. Okay.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It makes no sense. You got sick. Like, shouldn't she care about that more?
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Okay, Spiker, get some rest. You're sick. Get some
There should
tea
be
and get some rest. Or at least die. Okay, take care.
Be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Sorry. I didn't make my character hideous. I made it good. Kinda. Sorry to disappoint you. So Modak, Modak, taking a break from Kingdom Come Deliverance, or did you already finish it?
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Well, yeah, because there's a possibility of making, like, well, really hideous things.
Lead the way.
Next one's mine.
go!
Well, the recent update made my game laggy, so I decided not to play it for a while. Kinda got slightly annoyed. I want to use a rifle, but it's way too slow. I don't know. No, like, my issue was, it got, how to say this, I had a stutter every 3-5 seconds.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Like 2 bullets. But hey, overall, I'm liking the game. Like, that's the whole reason why I'm playing this game as, how to say this? I'm playing this game as a ranged character, so I don't need to, so I'm not burnt out when I return to the game, to Kingdom Come, I mean.
Ready, aim.
Damn. But I'm almost max level. I'm level 28, almost 29. From what I understand, the max level is level 30.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Is that these?
Couldn't have done it better.
Make way!
Ties on something?
That's what I need to kill.
Let's see what you got!
Under my protection! Quick as a fox!
I was just getting...
Wow, I even got the freaking bot. Well, that's a surprise.
warmed up.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Morning princess. Oh, Ace as well. Okay, I'm seeing some people. Oh, both of you are having a good time. Oh. Chill day. Chill time. At least I hope so. Oh, no, 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 no.
Charge it up. A little power goes a long way.
I was Kato. Kato is alive. Oh, kinda. What the hell? What? Electricity? No electricity? Everything's fine? Oh, I actually need to swim there now. Okay. But yeah, I woke up just a bit ago. Decided to go live with either way. Because why not? I am a dumbass. But well, still wanted to. Yeah, I feel like every zone will introduce some kind of new enemies. But we'll see.
I'll fix this. Just a little spark. Charge it up.
But how is Ace doing? How's Princess doing? How's Modok doing? I know Spiker, but Spiker is not having the best of times. I'm so tired. I have an appointment in 3 hours and I feel like rescheduling. So in other words, you haven't slept properly. That's why you feel like rescheduling? Or why exactly you feel out of it? Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Usually I wake up multiple times a night because I guess I'm not tired enough at times, or well, let's say this, like really fragile sleep, so any noise can wake me up. That's the reason why I'm using earplugs all the time. Wait, nothing yet? Ow.
I need a moment.
I'm doing okay. Just woke up, was about to go back to bed, then let the dog out and she's barking at her dog at 1 AM. Yeah, well, like I said, the dog is not living with you, you are living with the dog. The saying goes, she's a bit prickly.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
No. But well, I would say better go for the appointment. And, well, when you get back, just, well, go to bed if you feel like sleeping.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who live... Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations. We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, we'll have a good run.
We've got company!
Out of the way!
You take lead.
Come and get me!
Another soul for the wheel.
Left leg!
To the left! Get some better gear!
Let's see what you got. Come and get me!
Never had a chance.
Hey! Over here!
ears.I'm.
Okay, they're fighting now that I can't even get to them. Is it weird? Oh yeah. Heck.
Watch your right!
Let's see what you got.
Defenses up! Speed up!
Hold on.
Come on! Come on! Looks like quite a party.
Hey! Over here! Nice!
I'll fix this.
I'm fading. Come and get me!
Easy.
If there are any monsters...
I had to, oh, sorry. Okay. No. Now I can leave. So I had to it on for the boss. I made it live, so today exercising is complete.
Monsters left?
Okay.
Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Like, I'm glad that it worked out.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Come, heal us through the Adra.
Little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Find us.
Don't wanna. Well, you see, 3 people have been too cryptic for me.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Oh, well, yeah. No, like, couldn't you simply wait for the next one? It's not like that was the only boss in 4 hours or something. You can walk 5 kilometers in like, well, an hour. I know, I have walked. Oh, possibly faster. Simply my slow ass was something like that. 5 hours. Looks like I'm missing something. There's a corpse over there. Oh. Dumbass. I feel like I need getting around. Resist fast. Basically magic resistance. Oh, so yeah. Then obviously you're gonna walk. I would walk as well, just saying. I wanted is over here. I think I need to do. What? So slightly confused.
Beautiful.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. But I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Well, it is okay. That's all I can say.
Charge it up.
Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. my personal opinion. Well, yeah, obviously. Otherwise, like, if it would be bad, I wouldn't be playing it. To that. Simply saying that there are a few things that would deter people. But I have played worse games. A lot worse. So far, this game is a 6 out of 10 for me. At least so far. So, did you play and finish it?
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
You haven't played it? Okay. You're planning on playing it? I should say. I should ask. And thank you, possibly that's a right? Yeah. Malik is not here. Well, for me specifically, it feels like a mix between Skyrim and Dishonored. My personal take on the game so far. And more colorful. The game is definitely a lot more colorful. Like, it's another thing that I like, the conversation between characters, depending who you take. It's like similar to Dragon Age, that they converse between themselves at times. But when you actually talk with them, I don't know why, but the faces look creepy when they talk. I don't know why. I would not buy this game at the full price, but since it's on Xbox Pass, yeah, definitely. Like 12 euros for this kind of game? Why the fuck not? Why not? And well, let me properly introduce myself. MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. And today is my 519 stream in a row. And I just exist here.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before.
And a bit
Brace
of greed
yourself.
fall. Okay.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Possible. But from what one follower, one awesome person told me, this game has a lot of AI generated stuff. Faces including.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
No, it's still fine.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life.
Sorry for that.
Sabado. None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain.
That was a change of.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
I think I'm gonna reload because I'm curious about this conversation part.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. Bind us. Free us.
Fire storm of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily roots them in place. Ooh, this is perfect for an arc shot.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the dream scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the dream
pause
scourge.
this.
Perhaps they share
But
a similar
Alaska?
origin.
Thank you for the aid. Appreciate it. Let's shout out Alaska. And, well, people who pop by from Alaska, hopefully he had a chill stream. Who doesn't know me? MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. I am just existing here and streaming every single day for the past 4 years. Okay.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. And you spoke to them through the
Double
outro.
raid.
Maybe that tells us something.
From the same person.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the
Good
Living
night,
Lands is their
y'all.
prison, their tomb.
I appreciate it, Oscar. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, while Alaska is going to sleep, Emo or Lusty, do tell, how was his dream? Details.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
How often was he
Then
killed?
that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Wait a moment. Okay, we got the save. 58. No, you're telling me I forgot to save this entire time? Okay. So I need to know this. Headed to bed too. Okay, Emma. Sleep well and good luck at what? Well, not luck. Good luck at school. Sorry, I am barely awake.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
About what exactly? Matkel? Oh, besides a long clicking conversation. Lol. Nah, ammo. Forgetting to save. Yeah, that was my fault. I did not know. That was my fault. I am not gonna deny it. And never mind, I had a quick save. Ha! In your face! Night night, Emo. Night night. Okay, I need intelligence one.
The equipment.
Okay.
We have. Yeah. Your work go to those who we will find firm will. A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, giving to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
That's what I wanted to know.
Take it.
Honestly, that's what I wanted to know. Nice.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations.
Shit. I didn't know that it was a possible thing. Goddamn. I mean, exiting the dungeon. Why is it burning?
Oh my god. No! What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilichi is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Your Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Let's shout out. What's the?
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Sounds like she is in pain, but okay. I did open this. That's what I was curious about.
I'll fix this.
Are you kidding me? Destroy. 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 Oh. You got a point. I'm gonna save that point, just in case.
I thought you did quite well, under the circumstances.
Okay.
Hey kid, let's set out. Tarried long enough.
Well, they fucked up.
Toulouse, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen, I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess, so you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Of course not. Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard calls. Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy. I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
Yeah, by default, Kai is gonna be part of my party all the time. Just because of the conversations he has. Without a doubt.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
You listened to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the living lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valen republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Okay.
You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradis is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Okay. That's marksmanship. Gonna be back. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Really suck when need to do multiple things. Ah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think I am done. Now I can really, well, we can play. Oh, no! Shit. Okay. Okay. Now, start clicking gaming abilities. Okay, there's gonna be one more. Now I wondered. Did I? No. Today is still Guns Day. So, let's continue with guns.
Welcome back!
Attack damage maximum 1 today. I need to buy it. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Don't sell unique. Giant Slayer. Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
Ado!
Back.
So many things to check out. I'm totally not losing my
So we have
shit.
averted disaster
What can
once more. What shall we do?
Fog damage, ability. Buying it.
To celebrate.
Okay, with that, I am out of money. Okay, I'm not out of money. Where do we need to go? No. No. We have some conversations we need to do first. Some conversations.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Woodika will be displeased to hear it.
Woodika is never pleased. That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... Yes. Compelling indeed.
The burned queen against a single settlement. If your question is one of power, the answer speaks for itself.
It does. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Yeah, no, this is better.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? Don't take this the wrong way, but you weren't raised by animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once. We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to
So
find me.
positive, like, my god.
Thanks for talking.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Hey friendo, wanted to drop in and show some love. Have a good one and a great stream.
Well, Nito, Utah, you failed, but I appreciate the good wishes and for making today's stream not a 0. Thank you. And sleep well. Hopefully, Doggo won't chew you out for staying up too late as you always do. Well, I appreciate it, but yeah. So, sure, yeah, sure, Naito. But okay, I guess sleep well and enjoy, well, Monster Hunter Wilds. Hell if I know when I will be able to play it. And hopefully it won't be as buggy as I think it will be. Yeah, as well. Yeah, as well.
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself. I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love. Huh, you should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of the backstory.
Queen, thank you for another 100 bits. It's gonna stay at 5 1, but I appreciate it. And with that, you are number 3. Quite possibly, well, not quite possibly, a possibility of being number 1 this month. Hope you're doing well. Soon, just one more day till Monster Hunter Wilds. Just one more day. That me who's speaking with the wild man. Okay. Yeah, kind of.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
Hmm. And that's all?
Pleasant dreams.
Now we still have conversation.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there. Right. I guess we did. Wish we could have done more. At least that's one more town the Steel Garrote failed to burn to the ground. That's something. Right, changing the subject.
Wait, that's all?
If I must.
Well, that wasn't much of a conversation there, but okay. I take it. I take it. No, some positivity did happen today's stream. We got the high plane, and oh, dangerous. Oh, hope you're doing well. I'm been catching up, catching a bit of your streams here and there. I usually put you on while cooking and stuff. Aww, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, YouTube is my... Okay. My second least viewed place. Not my least. That's gay. But my second least.
Well, if it isn't the envoy... Luckily, those Steel Garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention. Aye. They killed those poor rangers and have just been waiting there. Not a fan, I take it? Well, you're certainly not alone in that, friend. Anyway, it's not my business to interfere in. I've seen nothing and just wish to be on my way.
I don't know how you will get that, but okay. Oh, that's what I forgot to buy. I forgot to buy lockpicks. Oh well. Unique. way so much. So we have to fight.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
No kids. So the time I was going to stream some Stardew, but my local internet took a dump, so well, I appreciate it. Stardew. It was fun when you're playing together with some friends, but what can I say? The moment they made an achievement of growing every single thing, doing every single thing, my hands just, I laid down. Sadly, nah. But it's fun. For what it is, it's fun. The only downside about that game is the time goes too fast. Way too fast. But that's for most farming games, I would say.
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased. In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Okay. Yeah, perfection is a grind, but I achieved it to my. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you and your sister are having fun with it. I can't imagine grinding it out. Like in general, I'm not a grinder.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands.
Like the way they talk, the facial muscle.
Our grasp
the
on this
face,
island is going to
the
tighten,
mouth.
even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well. You know I can't make that promise. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
How long have I been playing this game? Well, I did finish The Long Dark. It was a great game. But this is my third stream. It kind of says in the title, part 4. This is my 4th stream of it. But in general, so far, I like the game. Like, it's not great, but it's not bad. It would need polish and to do something with those mouths.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
What do we do? Do we kill them? Or not? Because she's insane. Do we kill her? They just, well, killed all the rangers that were stationed here. Or do we still try to be diplomatic about this?
Nor should you, if you insist on interfering with our work. Be seeing you, envoy. Sooner or later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
I'm gonna be honest, having her in the party is not very enjoyable. He's all academic and stuff. At least with the dwarf, the conversations between Kai and him are more enjoyable. I could kill her, but nah. I'm being a diplomat. And hey, there's someone who totally should be sleeping.
Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed.
Changed. Okay, well, I can't understand both of you, Dangerous and Perez, because I can't. I definitely would need sleep. I pass out, like, my eyes are dry at 11 p.m. So, yeah, no. Sleep is needed.
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
No. Good luck with your 1,100 highlights left.
Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in MnjauTheCat points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden.
I couldn't make myself do
It
that.
could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the dream scourge.
Well, Dangerous, sooner or later, okay, not sooner or later, but you will get more sleep. Sooner or later, you will get more decent sleep, not 3 a.m. sleep. It's boring as hell, that's understandable. That is the reason why I don't do editing and stuff, because I just can't make myself do editing. I just can't. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna go to Magic. Starting tomorrow.
Indeed, and deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, that's why I said, like, the game is okay.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? In other words, nothing we didn't already know. Well, at least we tried. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in NaKuTadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
With the combat, polish. Need polish. Because, as the, well, guns user, there are times when, I don't know why, the enemies have invisible walls. Like, really rare times, but sometimes that bug happens. Like, you are shooting straight into the person, and no damage at all. But, well, there are swords, daggers, spears, maces, axes, two-handers, wands, grimoires, spells, bows, flintlocks, AK pistols, rifles, magic, yeah, quite a variety of weapons. But you can go as, well, melee, two-handed melee, one-handed melee, fast melee, so shield, like a tank, two-handed melee, sniper or gunslinger, archer, mage, and somewhat of a paladin. So yeah, that is variety, but still less than Skyrim.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
I see no frame drops. I just now checked.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul.
Did
I
you
wanted to
hit me?
say,
Did you hit
for
this?
all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Sleep is for the soul.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Oh, yes it is. Because it has multiple places. So far, I have been here. I think... Wait, no. But I think that's still gonna be a zone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zones. 7 more zones. And I have been playing this game for like 20 hours? No, more than 20 hours. And I have finished only 2 zones. So, yeah, it's definitely something that you can turn your brain off. I do agree with that statement. Okay, how big? Okay, this place is big as well. I thought that maybe some of these zones won't be big. Can you choose not to take anyone? Most likely, yes. And this is the third zone.
We smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pack gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the one.
Such a loss of life. Who is responsible for this?
Me! Okay, sorry, I'm here to collect stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just looting and definitely not stealing everything that you have.
I hate this post.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
I'm not standing around, I'm here to loot. I'm here to steal everything that's not nailed down. I am... No, that's what I'm doing.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people set there by their own will, I don't know.
Fools.
Well, we warned them not to set in the goddamn desert. Sure, the captain says a broken lantern killed them, that it was just an accident. If they hadn't been there, you know.
Maybe they'd still be alive. Maybe they'd have gotten themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know.
I like how they are having conversations between themselves just randomly. You can miss out on quite a bit of dialogue if you rush too fast. That's not a good thing.
There's no going home after this. Not really.
I could talk with all of them, but I don't want to see those mouths. Sorry.
I'll never leave out here again.
Like, I like the conversations as a bystander. Not as somebody who actually talks with them.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran Dream Thralls. Look around you, Envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I doubt you're particularly needed in
cursed.
Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now.
Me.
Before you go, Envoy.
I said.
Kith aren't too keen on adherents at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right? I sure hope so.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Can I have that theater?
On edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't
I would say
be helped.
Greedfall.
Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Ugh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Well, there's a game called Total World Saves, the Universe End. If you started out the NPC, they make fun of you for wasting time being weird at that. So fun to just hang it out in that game. Well, okay, this game does not make fun of you, but like I said, I enjoy the banter that happens. I enjoy it.
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see.
Yeah, dangerous.
Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
And what game is it?
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to
yeah.
me.
I have played Dragon Age. No, but no. The atmosphere does not feel like that. Sorry, I do not agree with that statement. Yeah, the squad system, sure, but no. If we are looking at it like that, I would say it reminds me more of like Guardians of the Galaxy then, if we are talking about squad system. But yeah, did finish Dragon Age Origins, 2, Inquisition, even Fail God, as people call it, Fail God, still. Guardians is sci-fi, yes, but I'm talking about the squad system. Yeah.
You there? Please!
Help
Oh my god, one quest after another. Well, I don't mind the money, but XP.
Oh, Darren! Please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
No, 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 I'm not talking about the setting. I'm talking about the system. The setting, oh, come on. There's a big difference between, I don't know, Skyrim-based fantasy, medieval fantasy, and sci-fi fantasy.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Yeah, the tag team thing I didn't really use much, and it was annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, but like I said, the Red Fool, like, she hasn't played that many games, so she's not familiar with, I don't know, a lot of games, simply put. Yes, that because you came around at that time.
That's what a thing to say about one's family.
Aye, sure. Dream thralls ahead.
The branch breaks.
You take lead.
Shit.
Flown on the breeze.
What the f... Why did they just...
Stop it!
Oh shit.
Quarry in the brush! Envoy, to the right!
Next one's mine! Come and get me!
Aim is bad.
Must have been stragglers from
Oh,
Eagle's Reach.
That...
They weren't ready for this.
Just like the good old days.
Like, starting tomorrow I will be using magic, but for now, today is my last
Hard to
gunslinger
believe it's
day.
been 6 years since I saw this place.
Today is my last gunslinger day, so I'm gonna use guns.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
Well, sorry, okay, so, but most people are casuals in gaming. And I don't know if you have noticed, I will say what's on my mind, and this game, the first thing that came in my mind was Skyrim. Now that I'm playing it more, it reminds me of Greedfall. Greedfall slash something.
Wait.
Oh, oh, you son of a...
Let's see what you got.
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Those grenades feel like they are, well... say this. Like they are food? And Greedfall, it wasn't a great game. But again, it wasn't a bad game as well.
Out!
Oh, you son of a...
Over here!
Never had a chance.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Because they attacked me? They attacked me, they die. Plain and simply. That's not... Is that not how the world works?
Hurry in the brush! More! Devour!
Let's see what you got.
Oh yeah, simple and clean. If they attack me, I kill them.
We see you! Another soul for the wheel! It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
Okay, he committed seppuku.
Envoy.
During the Ancient Inquisition, are you playing in this kind of mode? If yes, then I understand why does it feel like that, but if you're playing in first person mode, I do not understand how do you see that. Understand still. And Deadpool, I should ask, are there any games that you're planning to play in the future?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. True, but I need to raise my spirits. Literally and metaphorically. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Thanks for talking.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of
Thirdborn
Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Oh, now I can. Okay. Do you want some action huddle games that I could suggest you?
Good. In the meantime, keep an eye on your water skins. This place will dry you out faster than you think. What do you need?
What was the last save? Oh, perfect. Sorry, I need that constitution to have a conversation with him. That Space remake was amazing. I do agree. The games that I can suggest you. Evil Within 1, 2. If you like Dead Space, I think you will like Callisto.Go. Action, hold on. You started Evil Within. Good. You will like Evil Within 2 more. I think that you will like the second one more. But finish the first one. I didn't like only one thing about Evil Within 1. Endlessly spawning enemies. I need Constitution +1. That one spot is still enough for me to find it annoying. I still obviously cleared it, but still find it annoying.
I remember what it was like to be blindly up. This used to be a now it. Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Thanks for talking.
Let me check. Oh no, looks like I can't. I need to take 2 people with me. I don't have a choice. There's loot. I want that loot. Yeah, with that. How did I not notice that there is something over that? Well, I would say this. I like my horror games not very horror-y. Okay, no. I like my horror games when I can kill my enemies. If it has a crafting system, if it has a leveling system and all that, sign me up. I'm definitely gonna enjoy it. Like really badly, I have not enjoyed those kind of games. Like, I'm not a fan, well, not that much of a fan of horror games, but, well, sometimes it's fun. I feel like there were more action horror games that I wanted to suggest. I don't play that many of them, to be honest. Play some, but not that many of them. But like I said, crafting or leveling or like in general unlocking skills, anything like that in my horror games, I will enjoy it. If it's simply sneak and, well, try not to get killed, not my thing. Not interested. No, like, it is scary at times. It definitely has scary, spooky moments, and some jump scares as well. But, nah. I prefer... Oh, yeah, Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 remakes. Definitely my kind of thing. Resident Evil, even, like, Resident Evil... Biohazard, that's Resident Evil 7, and Resident Evil Village as well. Sorry, I talk too much. I like them. Not gonna lie. Fuck are you?
Come and get me!
So Outlast 1, 2, not going to be streamed. Nope. 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 Pass. Not interested in Outlast. But I am not scared by them. I don't get jump scared. No, like I said, I have no problem. Oh! Even Alien Isolation as well. Great game.
That'll show 'em.
Even if I dropped it. But yeah, in general, just... I'm not into sneaking around like a little bitch. Time to time, yes, but when it's the entire game like that... Not interested. What the fuck am I? a little bit confused about where the hell am I. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Oh, yeah. Creepy looking skeleton place? Well, don't mind me if I do.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Boss fight. I'm almost 100% sure of that. This is gonna be a boss fight. Yeah, this game is like I said, for me specifically, the first time I played this game, like the first stream, I mean, it felt like Skyrim, but more colorful. I know that the cursor at this point hates the word Skyrim, but yeah, it's just how I feel.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Really? No boss? I'm in shock. I thought that there will be some kind of boss or something. Okay. It sounds like a interesting and eventful marriage. Arrow in the knee. Damn. Now those are gaming couple goals, in my personal opinion. Gaming couple goals. Oh. Although, can I even get back? Curiosity is killing me. Ow. Oh. Oh, nice. I tapped myself in. Well, possible for the win, I guess. I feel like most gamers, even casuals, will understand that reference. In my personal opinion. Fuck it. Let's go and check out this place. Definitely. Oh.
Subtle as a mouse.
Well, that's why lots of people mod it. And I mean, lots of people mod it, except me. Because I'm a vanilla lover. I tend to play games originally. Originally. Oh yeah, Kessa has actually played this game, well, farther than me, so he would actually have an opinion compared to me. Like...
Nice.
Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Behind it.
Okay.
Careful, to the left. Hey, over here.
In your face.
Onward. Come and get me.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Me. I'm hungry. I want pizza. Okay, now I'm too unhealthy already. I don't even know what I want.
Knives and shadows. You tear it apart.
Headshot. Nah. I feel like rifles are good as a, like, really sneak attack. Huh? Got super confused. Wow. Yes, yes, Skyrim followers come. Well, okay. You said it wrong, because the way you said it, it would mean, it sounded like you just called all of the Skyrim community that do not use mods dumb as rocks. But, No, you needed to say Skyrim companions without mods are dumb as rocks. That's what he meant. Dreadful. And I do agree. The companions in Skyrim are just... Oh. But, well, you don't need them. You can live without. I have a PC and that's all. No. The Deadpool, like I said, he was talking about the companions in Skyrim. He was not talking about the community. This. Fuck you. Oh, get me pizza. Or you can always donate 20 euros and I will get the pizza myself. Finally got the PS5. Well, then you can enjoy PS exclusives, something that I can't. And I'm totally fine with it. Okay, I'm not, because I want to play God of War, Ragnarok, I want to play The Last of Us 2, I want to play... I want to say Ghost of Tsushima, but it's not available in my country. There were quite a few PS exclusives. Oh my god. And then all I have is a PC, and I'm totally fine with that.
We should find the key in the laboratory.
Yes, I'm a casual scrub, and I don't get. You've been collecting for a while. So you want to make a gaming room? What am I doing? What is my purpose in life? Coming on to PC. Well, if it will have PS Now, I won't be able to play it anyway. Because PS Now is not available in Latvia as well. So yeah, you can understand me being a bit salty about it.
Wasps! Treacherous weed!
Nicely done.
That's one for us.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, to be honest, Xbox Pass is not available in Latvia as well, but oh well. While I'm having Xbox Pass, I'm Norwegian. Yes. Okay, that is.
Who are you? What do you want?
Sleep well. Really? Nothing? No jumping, no nothing. And Akasa, I'm curious, did you find all the totem pieces yourself, or did you use a guide? Loot jingles? What do you mean by loot jingles? But I will collect everything I can find.
Got eyes on something?
That's for sure.
Look alive! Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Here, mate. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Nice, clean kill.
Who disturbs us? In the earth!
Feed them to the earth!
Let's see what you got.
We see birds of light!
Wait, there's still more?
Hey! Over here!
Faster, I say!
Oh! One for you!
Oh, nice. Thank you. That's something that pleases me a bit at least. We got new home. Not that I'm gonna go there. I'm going back. Oh my god. What that they are big. It's good that there's lots to do, but at the same time, well, I will be able to play it a lot like later. That's all I can say. Is this water?
Lead the way.
Nice! Try a better weapon.
Oh shit. These are level 4 already. Yeah, it will be something that I stream sooner or later. I still need to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that I'm gonna play after I finish this. I took a break from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because the recent update made it laggy. Really? You dropped Last of Us 1? Damn. That's surprising.
Not bad for a scholar.
I didn't like The Last of Us 1 because of the upgrading system and like loot scavenging and all that. I liked it. I guess I was the only one.
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever. Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten. No, stranger. Leave me. I can't. My leg. It burns. Burning canal, too. I think of his eyes and I can't picture
Well, I don't
them.
care about the wards as well, but I like the gameplay.
I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
Good. She can still talk. If we work fast, we might be able to help.
Oh, a gift. For me? Wait, how did I get here? Ah, right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the dream scourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now.
Okay, I'm a bit annoyed. Let me read. Very cool. Let's see The Last of Us 2 again. I enjoyed the game. I did not, like, I kind of didn't want to play it just because of one kill at the very start of the game. You know what I'm talking about, Dangerous. Not interested in wild games. I'm not playing game with a game. I drop it. Well, yeah, that's understandable. If you don't like a game, no matter if it's 10 out of 10 or 1 out of 10, why play what you don't enjoy? You're not having fun, more something else. Like, in general, The Last of Us 2, I feel like, how to say this? I can't say that it's a preference thing, because it's not. Because it's, well, it's a survival adventure. Well, what did you write? That it was retracted. So that means you found all of the totems yourself? Because of, like, that's the only thing that that's the only thing that I do the moment I leave. I plan to leave the zone. If I have, if I still haven't found all of the totems, I searched up. That's the only thing. I'm not doing that until then. Okay, gonna be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Well, yeah, they are easily found if you search everywhere, but I have a tendency to accidentally miss one. Like, I don't care if I leave like some kind of legendary loot or something like that behind, but if it's a quest thing, I wanna finish it. If it's a quest thing. Dumb type? Okay. And only because I found theme and the guy who was catching up me fast, so I was motivated. Okay. But yeah, the only thing that I will look up is, well, quest. Other than that, nah. Quite a... Well, that's nice. That's like, that's the whole point of streaming in general. Like, so you don't just play alone, you get some company while you play. Okay. And now, it's a lot to explore. At the same time, I want to explore everything. Okay, no. This zone is a bit too high. I need to go down. I need to remember about this zone later on. At the moment, I need to go down. After that, I can go up. Yeah. For me specifically, sadly, streaming is my full-time job, so... And sad that I'm not at 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so I'm not getting anything out of it. But, well, I'm kind of building it up somehow. Slowly, but still. Because I don't make videos, I just stream, that's about it. Oh. Yeah, no. That's why I started streaming, not because it's 6 times me excited on it, but I got it. This game has no lockpicking skill. Why should that be? Like, you can buy lockpicks at almost every shop, like, shopkeeper. So watch time counts. Well, it does count. But I don't know. Well, this game didn't want to make it tedious. Kinda. Also, thank you for the day.
Hurry in the brush! This one's mine! Devour!
Bad on, boy.
Nope. Nope. Let's shout out Alpha. Alpha, hopefully you had a chill stream. And Alpha, did you pop by Mickey's stream at her birthday? I have the the watch time already. Dangerous. The problem is the sub count. We did play games together. Yes. Okay, that's awesome. Simply, I did not see you in the chat. That's why I was talking. Like, the moments when I popped by, when I could talk, he was alone. So I annoyed her for a bit until he got some company. Wait, what?
That was a close one.
Loot. Give me that loot. But yeah, Alpha, I should ask, like, did Mickey in general had a chill time on her birthday?
Got eyes on something?
Hopefully.
Hey! Over here! Watch the left!
Never had a chance.
Ah, big bugs. I'm well, dangerous, and accursed, both to you. Thank you for sticking out my YouTube streams. Appreciate it. All the secrets? Hell no. I'm definitely not the completionist to find all the secrets. Yeah, I don't understand. Sometimes the items just can't pick them up. Definitely would not cause a cave-in. No, not at all. Don't tell me I'm back up here. No. What the hell am I? And one thing for sure,
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
I don't know, but I'm gonna save. Whenever I talk with someone, I'm gonna save.
How did you even find this place? Did you bring a little flag? Maybe you'd like to plant it at the top of this hill, claim it for your emperor. Look, I know who you are. Everyone living under the thumb of Adir here does. You're the Emperor's pet envoy. Don't you flirt with me. Not in my own house.
You call this a house? Did you, by chance, sustain a head injury? Because I can have a look.
House, dwelling, hovel, whatever it is, it's mine. And I want you out. I hate you and everything you stand for, Envoy. Also, you smell like Zorip musk. Goodbye.
Well, fuck you too, lady. Oh, okay. I like the responses at times. At times. Not all the time. Sometimes it's like plain dull. Not this time. Like, those kinds of conversations is the reason why I have Kai here with me. Plain and simply. Because of those conversations. Hello? I don't know how did you make that jump, but I take it.
A fragment of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Well, let's see. Yes, yes it should. I totally agree with your statement there, Dangerous. I totally agree with your statement. That should be a standard. To have some pleasant conversations. And who knows, maybe someday it will. But I don't do charge attacks. There's something I wanted to do. Not weapons. Offense. Oopsie.
I hope Thirdborn is a good...
A bit heavy. But...
good community for my people. They've been through... Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here. Let me think.
Oh well.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people.
No.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
They're coming!
Come and get me!
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Could have done it better. Gather round.
Let's see what you got. Give me a second.
Remain vigilant.
Let's finish this.
Faster, I said!
Next one's mine.
I'll fix this.
Still with coming from your right. Let's see what you got.
Come on!
Okay, the bat is kind of useless.
Quick as a fox.
Good timing, stranger.
Thank the gods. Fucking dream thralls. Dream with us. Next. Anyone?
Now the looting. They died. They died protecting their home and stuff. Let's just way down. Curiosity. You're definitely not killing me. Thank you. Free stuff. I don't mind free stuff. More loot. Wow, what loot? Freaking potato. Definitely the loot that I desired. A potato.
The dream thralls almost got through. But they did? You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Because of the adherent, thankfully.
So just in case. Thanks, potato is loot to do.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
You know Rawatsayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge. That's basically hello around here.
Well, we normally are, but it's been dream thralls up the ass for weeks. Not that it's a problem for you. I've never seen anyone fight like that.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these...
I am curious about things. So, need one light.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew... We better...
777. Perception.
Better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Who needs fabric?
No,
We still have stuff.
nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay. And I don't know. But we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
My lighting is a bit fucked, but okay.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Superb. All speed. Perception too. Yeah, I'm just buying all of the unique. Oh, and I guess this is the shop that you were talking about. 51K.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the Dream Thralls otherwise.
Guns like that? On our wages? Come on, be serious.
Maybe I should take up adventuring. Sell 1 or 2 fancy pots from those old ruins and I'd have enough, huh?
You want to get yourself killed? Go ahead.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge. I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
Oh, really? God. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Almost every conversation now is having some kind of skill check. Like, God damn it. Annoyed. Sorry. Yeah, let's just think. Not the right answer, solve this, but let's just think. Thing I needed, but I don't care.
The attack seems to be over.
Who needs...
Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw... He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so...
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him.
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
So this killing enemy deals. Everything so much. Need to return here when I have enough. Okay, Deadpool. Thank you for dropping by again. Thank you for the conversation, and take care. Sleep well. And if something, blame me. I accept blame. At times.
It's okay. I don't know. But we'll do everything we can to keep you safe.
Yeah, okay, Dama. Remember to pop by Friday. And yeah. Hey.
Damn my eyes! A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell. My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. Ah, noble in mission and spirit both. Truly, the Emperor chose his envoy well.
Just a bit.
I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. Me? Oh, no, envoy, you flatter me. I had a chance once, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends. You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them? I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you. Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix. Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul. She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms. Of course, you have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard.
And to forget things a lot. High five. Same here. Same here. That's me in a nutshell, quite
Better than off
openly.
shanties all day. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you? Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or you just here to see me? That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense. You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Okay. You have quite a lot of things. What's a maximum stamina? Something I needed? This is something I needed. Okay, I'm not gonna buy.
day, another drunkard.
You there? You hungry? I might be able to help.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right. That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything?
What do you have? Nothing.
You hungry? You there, the one with the face. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
This is annoying me quite badly. God damn it. Ugh. Now perception is too low. You shitting me. Maximum dissolve. Fusion. Extendity.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I... Perfect. I knew I was talking to the right person for the job. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either. Oh, you've yet to meet our local law enforcement? Then he's definitely no one. Be sure to immediately leave the marketplace and ignore him entirely. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package. Fish!
The attack.
Completely legal package.
If you need, it'll be good to have the. I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but it's not the other way around. Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try. Okay.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
godlike.
Look, it's
over here.
Oh, Envoy, over here.
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well. Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello.
Yeah, this place is not big. Not big enough, but...
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death. Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order. Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once. Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
I'm simply curious about
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Yeah, if you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Yes, I need all your stuff. Because he is. From what I understand, he is. Oh yeah, hey Zaha.
What's taking you so long?
I'm just stealing everything you have not nailed down. Don't worry about it.
Oh, let me guess. My Nakai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nakai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. Ha! That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you?
Why are you twitching so much, mate?
Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while.
Kinda.
I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Oh, good, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as
Besides,
and
hungry as fucking hell because people were talking about all kinds of
I
foods.
had the only one in the
Yes.
living lands.
I'm fine.
I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe. Hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
Well, just saying, but you kind of made me exercise before and not even ask me, so why did you ask me now? 6 crunches. because I forgot to shout out Zaha. Yeah. Zaha understands. I... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You could be nice. Well, there have been a few times when Adi has been nice. I'm not gonna deny that. On one hand, a bit more. But I can count, well, I can't really count how many times she has not been nice.
And they stole my research on the bottles. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Nah, I doubt that you will, Adi. If I didn't deserve a Christmas treat or a New Year's treat or the 1500 stream treat, I really doubt that. On my name day.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwine said to the Animancers as she tried to scorch their homes.
I know you're upset, Tamerti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it.
Same day.
But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy,
Did
I'd
not,
kill him myself.
sadly.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg,
You
I'm
mean in
afraid.
general? Yes,
I am trying
we celebrate.
not to explode.
It's a small thing,
This
but
isn't
still.
a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Do I give the letter or not? Because the Inquisition is insane. Don't give Tamerti the letter, only my own.
To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp, Tamerti Kaiwa III. Ah. Ludwine wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
There's no saints with my name, so name day, yeah, for me. Well, quite possibly. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, I don't know your actual name, so okay. I do, and I do not. I knew, but I forgot. But, there are almost, there's freaking Tarzan as a name day in Latvia. So you can imagine there are all kinds of names, like name days. But they need to be officially registered in our country. And I'm applying to LO. Didn't you want to apply to Estonia? We usually don't. It's country most names are celebrated every day, definitely. Other than a few name days. I mean, they change about name days every year, so every year you get calendar. Now in Latvia we have the same names over and over and over again. They can add names, but they do not remove names.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Cragholt. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim... And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here, Go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you
Everything's
see the
fine
ice,
with me now.
you're there. And Yatsley,
Now I have
be careful.
other problems.
If Quilici lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
You okay? Yetzi is OP. Well, I'm not gonna talk with her until I'm done.
Don't forget your friend Daiko.
With
and his
everything
completely
here.
legal package that you said you'd pick up.
So she's
Why
a
do you spend
ranger
so
or
much on
she's a
Quaid,
mage?
Eric? Your pocket's fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Well, why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Aww. No, the other way around, Hurry. I'm eating too much dry food. But no, that's not what she told me. So she's a sabatier, not a mage.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Okay, let's not talk about food. Like today, I don't even have my yogurt, so I need to wait 6 more hours until I finally get some. Well, until I finally make some food. So, yeah. Hurry, 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 hurry. Fuck you.
I keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness. Agreed. They can no longer hide in the shadow of benevolence. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are
Was
working
not
against
needed.
us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, She's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
She seems more interesting of a buddy to take around than a healer.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
She's the cause for everything.
If I must.
Listening to Yardsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
But the conversations. I don't do this for OP combos. I do this for the conversations between characters. The banter is what matters to me. The OP-ness can... I don't go. I don't care.
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. You too.
Okay. Oh, I need to upgrade my gear.
I once heard...
Now it's taking...
Rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire.
You skip all the convos? Well, I have not skipped any convos so far, so... yeah. I care about the conversations. I'm clicking reload so I can have more conversations. Okay, few tabs I should close, to be honest.
Who needs...
I feel like I missed something, to be honest.
Another day, another...
Gods, they really burned out Esther's house.
Curiosity is killing me, but I still want to know. Oh, you can go up. How much up can I go? Now the question. Do you simply
It's only
speak?
been 6 years, but I don't recognize half of these people.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Fish! Get your fish!
Thank you for the free loot. Don't mind me if I do. Wait, if I talk with her, will I be teleported somewhere or can I still continue exploring? Let me just check. It's easier to do it like that.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim? Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
I can't. Anders titties. How many times have I heard that?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsley. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Okay. Companions. So that's the last character you get. First, we get all. And I ask you, am I liking the game? 6 out of 10 so far. It's okay. So far. It's not bad, but it's not good. Yes, he wanted to talk.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
Let's put bad reviews. Now, for it. Well, it's on Xbox Pass, so you don't really need to buy it if you don't want to. But for 12 euros, I would say it is worth it, definitely.
Probably got murdered for their
But
arrogance.
it's weird.
I hope not, though.
Especially the conversations.
We need every able soldier.
Okay.
Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Okay.
I can't imagine what happened to Fior. They'll strike Thirdborn next.
What? Can't you see I'm busy? God, yes, I know that. She's been hounding me about it for a week now. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Cinzia is not the only client I have to answer to.
Yeah, Alaska raided me. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Oh, wait. They released it on Xbox Pass. I feel like bad sign of my... Yeah, but Alaska? Yes. The person that you were watching... That wasn't... Well, I guess then the person raided Alaska, and then Alaska raided me. He was playing Scum. Yeah. Oh. Yes, that's how the raid trains continue. One person raids, then the person raids somebody else, and then it raids somebody else. That's how it goes. Sorry to say this to you. And ask you, you know that Xbox Pass, it's not only about that. Like, that had been, like, Stalker 2 was released on Xbox Pass day one. And, well, it was a great game. It sold a lot of copies as well. So, I don't know if that's really a sign. Well, in Latvia, kinda you can't. But, well, you're not in Latvia.
Winds above, yes. Paradise under lockdown, Fior with a grain shortage. It's a miracle I can deliver anything on time. Fine. Tell Cynthia I'll have a shipment over to her by sundown. Gods preserve me. Oh, the whole town smells of fish.
I feel like I fucked up.
Don't forget your friend Dyke. Welcome back.
How's Slimmy going, and how long do you think you're gonna? I don't know. I'm gonna try to do it as long as I can. And how is it going? Ups and downs, as always. Like, this month got achieved because, well, it was the 1500th stream celebration. Last month wasn't achieved. Like, the month before was achieved because that was my birthday. I'm not looking too positively about next month. I'm gonna be honest. As always. A big gamble. But hey, I'm gonna continue doing it as long as I can. How long that's gonna be, I have zero idea.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. You did. Fantastic. If only everyone in Thirdborn were as helpful as you. Here, for your troubles. I'll give you the best deal in the city, too. Need anything else?
Yeah, I do, but it's like really, really small. Oh, this is something I actually need. Find the
You're not going to be good
graffiti.
enough. Did you see the attack? So beautiful. Where? This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. It'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a
How
chance
about you,
against those
ask you?
infected bastards.
How are you?
I heard what the guards said.
Cannons kill dream thralls, same as they kill anyone.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Well, at least we know where we're going.
Do we? Out of town? Okay, let's die. city is killing me.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the Dream Scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
Okay, I'm at work right now. I'm going back home next week, Wednesday, considering trying to stream 2 content since we are finally settling down and I will have more time. Well, if you feel like it, why the hell not? I'm gonna say this, if nobody like me can survive, I think almost anyone can. That's for 1. And 2, not like you're doing it as a full-time thing, after all. Well, that's my personal opinion, at least. People dying left and right. Getting free loot,
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
Had to go down in the beginning, and when I got the bike until I lost my license, and also moved 3 times since then. But I know, I'm going back.
When all of this is behind us, we're going back to Fior Mesivernal.
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. Well, what about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fior was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatsli. I don't deserve you.
For all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help.
Okay.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsli's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders?
Well, I hope for the best, ask you. As always, I hope for the best. Time to go boom.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
I'll save just in case.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
I can ask you. Take care. And thanks for popping by.
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, it's all right. Perhaps another time.
Well, I found your lecture fascinating, darling. I'll keep the boys awake next time if you need that. For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. With how overwrought you Adirans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Okay, for that, we forgot to shout out ask you.
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Nightmares are still dreams, envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others.
Perfect to
They're
take
not
it
nearly
out.
as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Taking a psychopath and taking okay, psychopath, pyromancer, pyromanic, psychotic, and sarcastic god. Why the hell not? Sounds like a fun time.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
No, you will tell me everything. Oh, maybe
What
not.
do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about and you want more and oops, your bag is full?
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting stuff anyway.
Sometimes I can't even talk to you.
Oh, the hell, I guess. I need to go back to the camp more often. Not gonna lie.
Oh, envoy, might I steal a moment of your time? Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree?
No.
Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count.
I want
The
food.
Fjord and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but
I'm gonna make instant
whatever you
noodles.
did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
Gonna be back in a bit. Let me put on some water. Okay, my stomach will hate myself, but I don't care. Shit happens. I'm gonna make, not make, boil, spicy, fishy... Oh, no. Spicy seafood instant noodles. I will hate myself, but no. I am gonna get junk food and make my stomach upset. Really upset.
That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them.
I wanted pizza.
I think she knows what'll happen.
But I can't afford it at the moment. So I'm gonna eat what I have.
I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that. Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. And a girl's gotta eat sometime. Who says I did? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. It's so much easier to do when you're younger. Now, I enjoy eating and watching Quilichi cook far too much. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach.
Food.
Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Okay. Let's shout out Adi because I forgot to shout out Adi. I'm gonna be back. Ow. Okay. Oh.
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Gonna talk.
Tired already, Envoy?
But later on. Next down I get to, I'm dropping. I see no reason for you to do that, but okay. We all need a bit of loony to have a bit of fun.
I'll see.
Ah, god damn it.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers
Not the same as
what it
Kai.
once was. It will soon be whole.
But Kai is more
safe.
depressing.
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
That doesn't sound too cheerful to me, if I'm being honest. Sounds almost like she's going insane. What is this place? Where am I going? No. Check out.
I'm not used to quiet.
Trespassers! Who goes there? In the eyes! You tear it off!
Okay, she actually does damage. I'm surprised. She actually does damage compared to, well, everyone else so far.
common misconception. But don't worry, we're lovely once you get to know us.
No, no, you're one of them. No, no need. I just need to gather myself. They destroyed all my wares, tore my cart into splinters.
They're gone now, at least. Before they could tear you to pieces.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp was always rough. It wasn't whatever this is.
Whoever at Obsidian that said this game is woke told us. I've seen Zeta in this game. No, that sorry, but I have seen woke. Woke symbolism and in general okay, I'm not gonna talk about it. My opinion is just don't involve it too much in games. Politics in games and political standpoints in games are unnecessary. They will just, well, she's going fast. They will just join the game like that. That's all I can say. And I do not want to, well, play an inferior version of the game just because of some views. But again, my personal take. If you want to make a statement, make petitions, make posts and all that, do whatever you want. Just leave the games out of it. Games are places where you want to relax and not think about all that. I have. Well, so far the game is still a 6 out of 10 for me. So, it's not bad. It's not going down, so that's good. But it's still not going up as well. There should be something here. Rarely there's nothing in a lake. Rarely. Ah, there we go. Chest. Ah, so this was the card that she was talking about, I guess. I made a mistake. I shot it once. Now and again, I'm not shooting at anything that doesn't appear with that on my screen. No, no, no. I already feel like a dick.
Who disturbs us? Quarry in the brush. Here we go. Invaders in the garden.
Easy when you do it.
Okay.
Remind me not to make you mad.
Like, legit, she does damage. I dig. Get me back. Someone just do it. Okay, somebody was ignored. Just the door. Oh my god, I can't even talk. Okay.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
A few? That's more than a few, but okay. We'll need these. Upgrade. I will buy them when I will need them. Easy. Okay. Wait, can I open the door now?
No self-respecting scientist would leave everything behind like this. Unless they found something new to study.
I opened that.
Oh good. The screaming got louder. Oh, just wonderful.
Okay, we're definitely in a ghost story.
Next one's mine.
We've got company.
This is mine.
People have solved this a lot easier by shooting something above. Do it.
Quiet as the depths.
How do I get that? Like, how do we get that? I'm super confused. Yeah, but how do we get that? It doesn't change the fact. Really? I didn't see this.
Oh, have these poor dears not suffered enough?
Oh, roots reaching into the earth, beyond soil, beyond...
Well, innumerable blossom.
The flowers will bloom from me. The flower... Grit.
3 things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
We made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Who are you? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming. We're asking you, clearly.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weengar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weengar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weengar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weengar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, Put us out of our misery!
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
You will have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
Oh, have these poor dears not suffered enough?
We made
It would kill the dream.
Are you mad? We can't leave the cave. If we do, the Steel Garrote will find us and kill us.
Perhaps the envoy is right. Weemgar has been leaving us supplies, after all. He's sympathetic. You think he'd be willing to stick his neck out for us?
no guarantee of that. Better we die here. Better we do it on our own terms.
Up and help me pack. We'll be leaving as soon as we...
But no one is listening.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauatayans without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rauatai is an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. The Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back. Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Okay.
I really do sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can say that to my face? Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge? Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision. A wrong choice here means that people die, Envoy. Perspective won't matter much to the dead. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that? Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing. In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie. Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her.
Yes.
All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
But what I said, I'm eating instant noodles that were left in my drawer for like half a year or more at this point.
No, of course not. No one is perfect, but I forgive him many vices. Like, he sleeps with his socks on.
If that's the worst you can think of, you've made out all right.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say? How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Okay.
If you were...
What did I learn? I learned... Queen's burden. Bystander. Yacht staining. Onto yacht staining. Yeah, okay.
You were asked where I was last evening. What would you say?
Depends who's asking.
No one? Maybe Hajime, but probably no one.
Yesterday evening. Oh, you were busy with your fur maintenance routine. It's an elaborate process.
Ah, really? No follow-up questions?
I figure you got your reasons. And I could use a favor next time someone gets mad at me for snooping.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
I have a moment to talk. What do you need? Until next time.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you...
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours. Lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh well. Let me know when you change your mind.
Okay. Oh my god.
Singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins. The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. A crystal shimmer. Friend or hunter? Let it in and see. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. they turn to each other. What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals? The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you? A bird in flight, a stag runs free. We knew this once. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? Kith set apart from beasts, a calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Now back to explore. Killed everything here.
Quiet as the devil.
Stinging wasps! Treacherous weed! Quarry in the brush! I let you have that one!
We'll kill you if you come up here.
Wait on that place I... Let's check the heights. Did that check the lows?
to the earth!
Give me a tear in our bark!
Give me a second.
Hey!
We make a good squad.
Yeah, this is all the way back here.
Do you remember him, Flowers? He smiled at you like the sun. You...
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly. He was. I wish I were as forgiving as him. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
The lake, you say.
Unseen, unheard.
To your left!
This will
Hold on.
이석사부.
On your left, dear. The envoy needs healing.
Perk up, envoy.
The Yankee still got me. I know skill issue and stuff, but it's slightly annoying. Level 4s. Gonna hurt. Will I be able to kill them?
Sorry in the shadows. Swarm. Easy when you do it.
Out of the way!
Blend into the lead.
You take lead.
Enjoy the pain. You all right?
You weak here.
I throw the weapon.
Face it.
In the eye!
이석사부.
Hunter changes its stripes.
Oh, hey, Mashi. Didn't expect to see ya. My thoughts of the game. 6 out of 10? That's my personal opinion about that game at this game at the moment, and thank you for the 30 bits. It's not great, but it's not bad as well. It's okay. Why? Because as always, new game got released. It has issues, bugs, and all that. Not anything game breaking, but yeah. And I want to listen to the conversations, but I can't look at the faces because the mouths are actually creepy. That's all I can say about the appearances in the dialogues. If it's a bug, you need to squash it. But overall, this is a nice pastime. Lol. Another person calls it Skyrim, me included. I was like when I started this game. That's the first thing that I said about it. But no, it's more like Greedfall. But you do not play Greedfall. You did not play it, if not mistaken. Plus, you have shitloads of other games to play, and I mean, shitloads. No, yeah.
Trespassers! Who goes there?
No? Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Not interested.
Everyone okay?
Well, I'm glad, Mashi. Hope you will enjoy it. Quite a lot of people are waiting for it, so I bet it's gonna have a huge ass freaking hype. Not like legit, I know a lot of people who are waiting for that game to come out. Don't have it. Well, if streaming wouldn't be my full-time gig, quite possibly I wouldn't have as well, but, well, it is. You are one of the people who made it happen. So as always, thank you. Today, Jump King. Have fun? Get a punishment. It's not punishment if you're having a good time. Hopefully you will have a good time. I need to find a grave. Not my own. Wait and see. Well, we will. Oh, you will. Well, I will as well, because I will definitely pop by as always. But in general, the game looks nice. But again, you already have way too many games to play, so this won't be on your radar. I can already say that. This won't be on your radar. You still need to play Wukong, you still need to play, well, will need to play Monster Hunter World. Greedfall? No, this game is Avowed, but Greedfall is similar to this game, but third person. Where is the grave? Isn't there supposed to be a grave here? But hey, hopefully you will have fun. I still need to play Devil May Cry 3 on Steam. And, like, 4 games that I can't afford at the moment. Still need to finish up Kingdom Come Deliverance on this game. You won't be able to get 2 games, that's for 1. And 2, would you have fun? From what I understand, you're not really having fun if you are streaming every single day. So, no, I would not suggest you to go full on Spartan. Your mental health will be not very good. Yes, but after a few months, you will realize it's mentally not very good. But we shoot the best. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And I, thank God, can survive with streaming you in Norway, where the prices are 2 times the amount that Latvia has. No. Like, I know that you are successful as a streamer, and I'm fucking awesome to hear that, but I doubt that you would be able. At least not yet. Not yet. Yeah, not simply big, but big, big. Like, I am a small. I'm not, like, the smallest, but I am a small one, but I can survive. Yeah, uh-huh. And then me, who, well, is happy about the 700, and that's the least. Like, that's... Okay, I could tone it down to 600, but then I wouldn't be able to afford games anymore. There was 700, that's 300, especially in winter, almost 400 rent, food, something like 200, that's already 600. So yeah, that would not be ideal. But hey, Mashi, I definitely won't be the one who talks you down. You do what you want to do. So, you do what you want to do. And remember that you are the awesome human being, no matter what. Oh yeah, it was the same for me when I started, after all. Okay, I can't find the grave. I give up. It was supposed to be a grave here. Well, Mashi, I'm gonna say this. Even if you did not want to be big, if it was not your plan, I hope that you will. That's all I can say. I hope that you will. I think I'm gonna give up. I don't know what is the grave. Okay, then. Oh. You have 4 more hours till you start your stream, if not mistaken. Yesterday was no stream day. Yeah, understood. Have fun, have fun. I am, well, gonna be here, as always. We're gonna start 1 hour later. Understandable. Well, I'm gonna die bye-bye, as always. Love you too, Mushy. Take care. Thank you for the 1 bit. The link. Spicy instant noodles with water. Yummy.
Now shuffle,
Oh,
pick
really?
a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
Five crunches. No. Yeah, crunches. Well, thank you for the 61-bit, Mushy. Have fun. No. Let's do the crunches. Yep. Be back. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I have no idea where this to go. Grave. It's supposed to be at this lake. Emphasis on supposed to be at this lake. Oh, that's what Kai said. Oh. Wait. No. I mean that lake over there. There's no lake. There's a pond. Pond? If that's not a quest marker, I doubt that I will be able to find it. Oh my god, the amount of quests. The amount of quests and not enough quest markers. Being honest.
Ah, a perfect fit.
So, come to Shatterscarp often?
Are you flirting with me, Marcus?
No. No, I'm just making conversation. I mean...
I can't say I've never thought of it. I've not been with a man closer to my height in quite some time.
Listen, not that I... let's not.
Of course it would never work. But it would probably work for at least 6 months.
Whoa, kid, slow down. I was literally just trying to fill the silence.
Coward.
Okay.
Next one's mine. Coming from your right.
This will hurt.
How do you like that, Youngsling? Let's see what you got.
my god. Map is freaking opening up. You can say anything about this game, but it definitely has places to explore. No, that's good or bad.
Still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. Goodness, I was joking, but you sound serious. You know, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for. I will. Thank you. Now, I've got to get to work. Maybe a beetle in the foreground.
Just saying, but I'm almost 100% sure that I will miss out so much. So much. I'm almost 100% sure of that. Oh well. How did I even get that? Without question. Yeah, no, I badly entered this place and I haven't really found much as well. My god, the amount of relation.
I thought I told you to book. What do you want? Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. Why do you think I was so rude to you the first time? Aside from despising you and everyone like you, I mean. I knew Nagunu or one of his lackeys would come sniffing around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. A little reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. I knew it! Hold on. How did you find out? That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now. No, you don't know him like I do. He's done it before. Gave this Juana chief we were negotiating with something that made her shit her pants. The lady accepted his lowball offer and sprinted straight to the head. You should have seen the way she was sweating. You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you? My gut tells me you'll say whatever you need to get what you want. And in the end, you'll do whatever you feel like anyway. So no, I can't trust you. This was a clever idea, but it's not gonna happen. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I need one resolve. Thing. One more resolve. Oh, we can arrange that. Things 8. I guess we are gonna drink again.
I don't think so. Speak up or I walk. What? Well... I knew it! You really listened to me. Captain never listened to me. And I suppose if you really wanted me dead, you'd just run me through. It's not like anyone would know. Huh. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I trust you. I'll go to that reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it? Okay. Here we go. See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
Well, I talked to one.
Unseen, unheard.
Quarry in the brush! Storm! Devour! Here I come!
Your kid
I'm
sacrificed a lot
sorry,
for
but
us.
those are our
Please.
options if you want to
Make
reopen
sure
the
it was
mines.
worth it.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Something for everyone. You. I've not seen you around before. Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. Do you want to see my wares? Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Is there anything we can do to get these mines open?
Kind of funny that I'm simply looting everything and then I'm gonna sell them to the same people. Yeah, okay, thank you. Getting lots of weapons to sell and stuff. Okay, first. Small cave-in, not my fault.
Your kith sacrificed a lot for us. Please, make sure it was worth it. see what you got.
This will hurt.
Yatsley, remind me not to make you mad.
Sorry about that.
Here it comes.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
Oh. Count. Morning, and thank you for the reset. You broke my timer, but I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Mod gun though. Okay, morning. You kind of wouldn't need to, well, but okay, no, you would need to. I feel sorry for you, Count. I feel sorry for you. Okay, okay, don't explode. Explosion is not always good. But yeah, not like you can take her with you. That would be a bit awkward. Okay, okay, done.
Aquamarine, Smaragdine, does anything... rhyme with orange? Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous. Interrupt? No, no. You are a gift from the gods, and none too soon. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece. My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular. You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
Okay.
Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next? Ingenious. And after that? Thank the gods! Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Oh, Thirdborn will be thrilled with my... our efforts.
Whatever happened to buying someone a drink?
No. I feel like this is so far the biggest zone, but I have been only to 3 zones. Oh, he died. Oh. That actually stick. But okay.
Stand back.
Right behind you.
Nice shot.
Oh, big mistake!
Hey! Over here!
Enjoy the pain, dears!
Need him. Make way.
Slow down, dearie! Slay!
ears.I'm.
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
I think I'm a bit underleveled for this, but questionable, but okay.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter.
Bon appetit.
Dream-scourged spiders.
Bon
Twice the
appetit.
size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting. All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adherans lost for nothing.
Oh, my first error. My first crash of the game. That... Why?
ears.I'm.
Yeah, shooting explosive battles in a mine that, well, is about to collapse is definitely the smartest idea you could have ever done. Definitely. I can't think of a smarter way how to deal with this. Oh, this doesn't look like a mine anymore.
Show me what you got.
You asked for it. Enjoy the pain, dears.
Make way! Unseen, unheard.
ears.I'm.
The envoy needs healing.
Stay safe.
Let's see what you got.
This will hurt.
Next one's mine. Who's ready for more?
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Not intentional, I promise.
ears.I'm. Aye, aye. Here it comes.
My turn.
Oh, big mistake!
And from here.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
One for you! Coming in hot. This one's mine.
Someone's taking me back.
Nice shot.
You take that.
invaders in the garden. Hurry in the brush. Feed them to the earth.
Hold on. I need a minute.
Crazy!
One for you! Come and get me!
This will hurt!
Easy.
Oh, good. That's how many eggs?
Nice! Stand back.
Oh, okay, I expected more.
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
Get off! Me.
ears.I'm.
Enjoy the pain! Ears.
Here I go!
Not used to quiet.
Next one's mine. I was just getting warmed up.
Well, this is super unlucky.
Isoksabu.
That's one, but where's the other one? Is the other one all the way down? Yep.
Oh, that web catches the light beautifully. At least you'd have a lovely view as your juices are sucked out.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go, now.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir. They may not win, but they could make it hurt. And we can avoid all that if we blow up the mine. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees. But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone. My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Find a better weapon. Hey! Over here!
Watch this!
My turn.
Yeah, no. Sorry, but that would have been a bad idea. I can't tell. I can't tell about what happened there. And he said he wished. So not what he wants to sympathize with those guys. And that's not a smart idea.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Det var det tänkte.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea, none whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
We'll see. But not today.
I'm not used to quiet.
Make way!
Enjoy the pain, dears!
Give me a second.
Isak Sabla.
Come and get me!
Watch your right!
Right flank!
We'll get them next time, dear.
Out of the way! Left leg!
That's all right.
Hey!
What?
Over here!
Back off! Quite a chip. Ugh. I just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip here.
Come and get me!
Get together, Longhorn. Armor even helping. On your right, dear.
To your left! Little help! Back on my feet.
The poor dear. He didn't stand a chance.
Another win. But who's counting? What am I hitting?
this? At least it's a beautiful place to die.
Oh, no, you don't!
Well, if you insist.
Right behind you.
Watch the left! Here I go!
Enjoy the pain, dears.
Let's see what you...
You all right, dear?
What? So the cooldown was a bit too high. Okay, the cat. God. Oh, you tell me.
Hope whatever got you was quicker than the dream scourge, old friend.
Keep quiet.
Next one's mine. Out of the way.
Enjoy the pain, dears.
To your left. Didn't stand a chance.
Onward, watch your left.
Behind it! Isok-san!
Watch the left.
You're kidding me now.
Try.
You all right? Behind you.
Where's the police?
Need a breath.
Back on my
Isok-san!
Watch your right.
Behind it!
left leg. One for you.
Okay, I hate this.
Isok-san!
Right as rain.
That is slightly annoying. I don't know what. Not gonna lie. say slightly, but I mean more than slightly. This is just plain annoying.
Unseen, unheard. This one's mine.
Look out!
Let's see what you got. To your left. My turn.
On your left, dear.
Hey! Over here!
Watch this!
ears.I'm.
Who's ready for more? You there! Over here!
Not nice.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there. Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
Yes, because there was no fighting force better to save the city than 5 untrained civilians.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission. Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorbs he's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the
I
first
discovered that only
because it was
recently.
all suddenly real.
Kind of whatever, but well, she's still gonna be in the party because she's funny.
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me. Please, let me spend my final moments in peace.
Still haven't gotten all of the badges. We got only 2, I think. But I need 4.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
Seems to have set all of Thirdborn on edge. I guess I can't blame them wanting to do something.
You take lead.
It's easy when you do it. you ignore all the dead bodies around. It's a cute little camp.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
That was the last one. Just saying, this place was a pain. This place hurt. That's all I can say. This place freaking hurt. Hello?
Everyone okay?
Okay, that's weird. So a bit annoyed by that fall. Yes, it was my fault, okay, but still a bit annoyed. The better question, why did I even make that jump? Is there any point of me making that jump? Most likely not. I'm still gonna make that jump again. Why? Because I'm a dumbass, that's why. Like that. Not finding all of them. All this for the bow. How good is that bow? Storm. Killing enemies. Enemy deals complete stop. Strong damage by enemies. Okay. Seems reasonable. I know that those are not optimal stats, but it's more interesting, conversation-wise.
Quiet as the depths.
Let's see what you got. Here I go.
Boy, watch your left.
Coming from your right. Hey! Over here! Going for you! Another win, but who's counting?
After how many times I have heard that, I think you are. Amount of stuff. Plain and simple. That amount Oops. No. Good, there was nothing here. No chests, nothing. No enemies.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna say any point of me going there, but I know what is this? Yeah.
We've got company!
Next one's mine.
Away with you!
Here it comes.
ears.I'm.
Nice shot. Look alive! We've got a customer. A customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business. Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us up here. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is? What gave that away? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother. No, it's no big deal. You go outside, find some dead dream thralls, and slice off some of the fungi growing off their head. Then you bring them back home, grind them up, and snort them. Obviously.
Obviously? You're lucky you still have a nose.
Wimps. No? Why? What part of illegal substances made you think speaking to the Tiranui was the best move? Why did you have to bring my brothers into this? No one likes a pedant. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong. Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course. I'm fine, just a little woozy. It'll pass. Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
Daiko, the last time you got an enterprising streak, you were trying to pass off rotten eggs as Greengill shark roe.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Well, the optimism is commendable, if not horribly misguided.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, shit! Is Aiko dead? Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon? Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix him right up. Put him to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
A breeze. The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are gonna top that anyway.
Just saying, I am gonna give that to the authorities. I am not gonna let drugs go on in a freaking warring state. Just saying. Be back in a little bit. Little bit. Oh.
Next one's mine.
Get off me!
Show me what you got. Watch your left.
On your right, dear.
Give me a target. My turn.
Right behind you.
Enjoy the pain, dears.
Easy. One for you.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. Before we talk with that annoying guy, check out.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen. See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people? One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward. Now, if you don't mind, I really should be off. Ingrates. Yours, tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Okay.
Praise Andra! Help at last! My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward!
Well,
there was no other option. Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
Oh, no, you don't. That's one for us.
Okay. Oh. Should I kill him or should I not? Now I'm actually thinking. Should I? Should I not? How did I think about it? Why would you want to sniff it? That pyromancer is a bit nuts. Say a bit out of respect, just saying.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Is that the line from Adam? I mean, the cat wandering merchant?
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm? Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't. You bet that, do you? I'd gamble with you anytime. I used to have some of the quickest fingers in the Deadfire. Jewels, letters, artifacts, there was nothing I couldn't steal. Then it all caught up to me. I had to run, but, well, you try lugging this with you. I barely made it here alive. A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and half my money. Not making that mistake again.
Well, looking at the stuff that you have nothing that I would need. But I want this. Okay, let's buy 2 of this. Because I don't know when it will be the next time I'll find something like that. I could want, but it's all fired.
I know Zarips can be pests, but oh, poor dears.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Do I need my presence pad?
Unseen, unheard.
We'll get them next time, dear.
You already did. That's a high level one. Question, can I even kill it? Looks like something I shouldn't kill.
Right flank! What am I hitting? What's the target? Nice!
One place at a time. Still don't want to go for the bounty. Don't want to go for the bounty. I still don't want to go for the bounty. Because if he's alone, I can deal with that. But I am almost 100% sure that he is not alone. Almost 100% sure of that. Goodbyes. Yep, didn't kill. Some kind of dungeon. What is that? The next zone. Gatehouse.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
There's no... Oh, there's an entire region here as well, you're telling me? I'll put that as well. Hopefully share the teleport. Yeah, that's an entire new region that quite possibly I will need to go to. Yep. Oof. And everything is high level here. Okay, I wanted to clear that place out, but at the same time, I understand that I am too weak. My guns are too weak. Sweet tire, luck on that guy. At least I'm done with this little area. Nah, fuck it. Let's die.
You're not grown with weapon.
Behind it! Hey! Over here!
On your left, dear.
That armor won't hold up. Nice shot! Face it! Face it!
That boy needs healing.
ears.I'm. Hey! Over here! Make way! Let's see what you got.
Watch
Come and get me!
I can't.
Just like the good old
Just takes freaking forever. I want to say easy, but I went down, so that would be a lie. But that's the next mission. Is that mentioned that? Really met, yeah. What the fuck? Why didn't I see that there was mentioned that?
Sorry, Adiran. Paths can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Confusion?
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama. Master's...
Over there. Someone's hurt.
Before that?
You're mine now!
Well, if you insist.
Let's see what you got!
This will hurt!
Yeah, no, this place is too high maintenance.
You take lead.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us. That switch had better do what I think it does.
Isaksabu.
I think I need to go and talk with the guy. Because these are the...
Never did like climbing rigging.
Quite a few traps. Yes. It would be weird that you wouldn't be able to disarm traps, to be honest.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. I don't know.
I knew the area was dangerous. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it. One moment fine, then this.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea.
Yeah, the amount
Whoever
of
did it is probably out
traps.
there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Thanks. I will.
No. So I need 2 dexterity. I wonder, will I be able to, like, I don't know, steal something from him or something? And dexterity 2. Hmm.
God.
Amount of traps. Like, control this game is telling me now. Stop running. Enjoy the game. But I want to run around. It's faster though. You can't disable those. Oopsie. Oh, many. So there are multiple ways how to get in, depending how you want to go. A way to avoid most of the traps in one go.
ears.I'm.
Drink lots of water. You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
I finished the last of the traps. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished. They were doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
So, fanatics.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ranganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on? What do you think? The idea is to prevent Adir from taking this tower. It's on one of Thirdborn's biggest trade routes.
We see your little outpost. We know you want it for yourself.
Hold the tower, and you hold Thirdborn. Even if we can't keep it forever, we can buy Temerity time. Adir showed their hand the day they tried to raise Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise. We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another. And they count for nothing.
The tentacles of Empire follow wherever foreign ships land. Look at Fior. When speeches fail them, it always comes to force.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
At 11 dissolve.
Parley with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people. Please. A mine Adir wanted to destroy in the first place.
But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but... fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Huh. Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Could have gotten something out of it, but... yeah.
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
You better not make us regret this.
Plastic slot. While wet. Wait, that wasn't anything outside, right?
Just have to make it back. One step at a time.
Curiosity. Curiosity is killing me, but I am still curious. was something here. I expected something else as well. Oh well. Where are we? We are here. Yeah, I can teleport back there whenever. Curious about this conversation here.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. Thanks for talking. When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. Not before I've done some reading.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you. You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Overthrown. Killed.
Yeah. I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you. Give yourself time. You're the only one who can make that decision. And you're the one who'll have to live with it. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone.
I just said
What's on your
Lord
mind?
simply died.
I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rauatai Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best. Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
Well, the chicken is kinda struggling at the moment.
If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remain secure and defended in their tower.
Oh, because Kai is someone who is, well, protecting you, and, well, the other three just have their own thing. Kai's the first, after all. Your first companion.
Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army if it came to that? The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
So,
Take
did
the
we
sand
talk?
out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Did we talk with everyone? Yes. What should we do now? I'm surprised the princess didn't raid anyone. Okay. I guess I'm ending on this note. I need to get some proper food in me. Something that's not instant noodles. And yeah, tomorrow, continuing. I don't know if I will be able to finish this zone. But yeah. Take care, all of you. Take care. And till tomorrow. Bye.